Hello, hello, hello. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Monday. Hope you're all doing good. It's good to see ya. We gotta see where we left off. What were we doing? What were we doing? What's up, Fico? How's it going, buddy? Scoots? How are things? Hope you're all doing great. I need to figure out... I need to, leave myself notes for what I'm doing. Hope you're all having a good day. Appreciate you coming in here. We have a contract going? No. We may have done everything. I think we put lime down. Oh, I didn't want to do that. We're going to take the hit. That was a slip of the finger. Slip of the tongue. Let's see. I think we were putting lime down. Yeah, we put lime down on 24. And we put nitrogen down. I accidentally burned that little corner, but that's alright. I don't think anything's up in one yet, but I could be wrong. I don't know. Okay, so how's our nitrogen and stuff look? Perfect there. I don't think it's perfect here. Good. pH is good. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to run some fertilizer and lime over here. Real quick. We need fertilizer. We also need fuel, apparently. Okay, here. Maybe you'll keep filling? Okay, you will keep filling. Need to fill with lime as well. See if we can sneak in behind him. Get the lime truck going first. There's a little bump. It'll buff out. Oh, we have no lime. Okay, yep. Buy that. Hardest part is getting, with Precision Farming Mod, is getting these fields up to snuff to begin. I did a little redesign on my farm yesterday. Nice, Figo. Are you on Iowa as well? Yeah, we added some stuff yesterday, especially the pallet haul. That works. So, that's a plus. Turn on crop sensor. Okay. We're gonna hire out the lime. And then follow with the fertilizer, I believe. AI worker, 2 headlands. Start with the headland. Go. Still in Iowa. Nice. Very nice. Did you get rid of the pigs? I thought you said you got rid of the pigs already. Pigs are just a pain and a half. We are going to do this. It's going to take half the time. Question is, are you recognizing? No. Turn on crop sensor. Sorghum. Beautiful. What'd you do to your farm, Fico? Anything cool? Did get rid of the pigs. I had 2 goat sheds in place of the pigs, but I took one out yesterday and made just one big field for the goats, so I just do 2 small ones. Yeah. Yeah, it's a better way to do it, I think. At least I think so. So you have it kind of set up the way mine is. Not putting much down. Surprised Sassafras isn't in here. Also got rid of the chickens and put 2 small sheep sheds there. Nice! Yeah, I think I'm gonna open a bakery. Oh, hold on, there's something. Sorry, house stuff. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting a bakery since I have the dryer. Because production points are where you make most of your money, it seems. So I'm thinking about doing the bakery at some point. So stockpiling the eggs, stockpiling the butter, things like that. And for me, goats and sheep eat the same stuff. I mean, I guess it would be nice to have goat milk just coming out of one place and wool coming out of the other. That would make sense. So Yeah. I just really don't want to buy the eggs. Come on, buddy. You're in my way. I forgot this had a much wider spread. But then, I'm growing all these fruits. I'm kind of thinking about the juice factory. Got a lot of decisions to make. A lot of decisions. For production points. So we're making slurry, making manure. Manure we can use. We could get a manure spreader instead of spending fertilizer. The slurry. I wish the biogas plant made propane. That would change things. If the biogas plant made propane, I'd get the biogas plant. It makes methane, you just sell methane off, which kind of sucks. So, it's not something you can just easily handle. So I'm not quite sure what to do there, as it were. Man, why aren't you showing me the right map? Should be the nitrogen map, right? Current is way too high. Got it. So I'm trying to figure out which production point I want, I guess. Next. Could go spinnery, but my sheep aren't producing yet. I'm not making enough goat milk yet to run goat milk through the dairy. My thing is for the biogas plant to get rid of my slurry and manure. It's like 500. I can buy the spinnery and the bakery for that price. And get stuff, get production chain stuff off of that. So decisions, right? Especially with limited funding. Yeah, I just don't know. Hey Scoots, how about them Illini? I didn't think we had a chance. Not gonna lie. Going down 10-0 to start the game. Oh. And I know there's some upset Duke fans right now. But I think this Final Four is going to be interesting. There's going to be one Big Ten team in the final. For sure. Just don't know if it's going to be Illinois. think Illinois had the biggest trouble with St. John's defense. And Iowa was just, we were playing like garbage. There's no other way around it. Absolutely playing like garbage. We already spread this. Fertilizing the sorghum. Might check slurry prices and sell off some slurry. As much as I would like to be able to spread slurry, the equipment is cost prohibitive, to say the least. Trying to figure out what sorghum likes to be planted in. Needs a lot more nitrogen in loam for sure. Needs a lot less nitrogen in clay, it seems, which is counterintuitive, I guess. Okay, that's done. We may go check our, what field's up here. Yeah, that's a whole just, I don't even know why it looks that way. Although I think we already spread this. We spread that. Just check it real quick. Nothing like ghost riding, jumping a hill. Huh? Canola needs a little bit of help. Okay. I think it's actually this one spot that needs help. That corner. No? You're not gonna spray it? Okay. It's not gonna change it. No? Okay. Well, that's clearly not going to do anything. Wait for him to finish up some lime. We may go sell some slurry in the meantime. Can't back up in this game. Alright, let's grab a semi. Because I've got a crap ton of slurry. And we aren't going to be using slurry tankers anytime soon. It's a little cost prohibitive. There's Sassafras. How are ya? Hope you're having a good day. Let's grab some slurry. Get that sold. Where are we taking slurry? It's not great price, but waiting on my niece to come get me so I can get my side-by-side. Nice! You're about to go mudding, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna be going to help my buddy later. He's getting a massive, like, playground. Like swings, tire swing, jungle gym, all that stuff built into one from someone here in town giving it away for my goddaughter. So, gonna be supervising that later. That's gonna be, it's gonna be a shit show. But we'll get it done. Let's see, I want to say, why does this gate close every time? It's a bad way to run business. If you're open, gate should be open. Store it at my brother's for the winter. Nice. Hey, you're gonna be having some fun soon. definitely where the slurry goes. There's that digestate out. That's manure. Yep, we just bought one. Go to Bro's house too, so we gotta wait for rain to quit this week for the playset. Nice! That's gotta be... Is it the other one? Oh, this is just the fermenter. Never mind, I'm in the wrong spot. Yeah, this is massive. He got like a 10-foot trailer, and I still don't think it's going to be enough. But we got my truck, his truck, trailer. So, anything for my goddaughter. Literally anything. So, that'll be nice. Yeah, I wish I was moving to a place with more land, but the housing market around here in Illinois just wasn't in the cards. So, this will be a good house. It'll be a good house for us. I can still have my garden, have playthings for the kids, a backyard. So, still pumped about that. Ideally, I want about 2 acres. Have some livestock. I think I can have chickens. I gotta find out if I can have ducks, though. I'd rather have ducks. I've had chickens. I've helped raise ducks at my buddy's house, but ducks are a little less destructive to the garden and still eat bugs and pests, so I'm good with that. The stuck eggs are so good. Need to get more passive income coming in. Also, I didn't know those solar panels like articulate with the sun in this game, so it's pretty cool. I think we'll just fill this bad boy back up. How are we on water? I feel like we did all that last stream. Water. We did not. Okay. Yeah, you use solar panel sheds. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be smart. For some extra passive income. Water truck time. Finally have the goat milk tanker, which is nice. And I probably could put a goat only shed right here. Got enough grass to mow. Just leave the sheep up there, and the goat milk's right here. Because I know there's... Ooh, anything on sale that we need? Nope. If I see the slurry system on sale, I'm going for it. Construction. Steel shed. Is it in production? Greenhouses. Cultivation. Nope. Factories. With robot. Maybe I didn't grab the solar halls. It's alright. I really should have invested money in generators when we started. But that's okay. It's all good. Top everything off. This greenhouse is not happy. Yeah, this is why I'm thinking about the... I think this is fruit. This one might be my veggie one. Come on. Pumpkins, pears... Okay, homeboy is done. So we got lime and fertilizer spread on our sorghum. Barely used any lime. It just didn't look good on the map, but that's how it goes, I guess. For a hot minute. See if we can sneak around. Go that way just a little bit. Oh, come on. That's what we want. Not into the other tractor. Look at that. Wasn't pretty. Man, the 260 and the 400 next to each other. Okay. Did all our baling. Do the cows have feed? Chickens are good. Sheep and goats are good. Oh, we need to feed them. Okay. actually want to get rid of this bunker silo since we have the fermenter now. So we'll start grabbing some of this silage. Grab our hay. Alfalfa, baby. Forage TMR, look at that. It's all that emoji makes me think, or the bees. We'll mix up one more batch and call it a day. Hope everyone's having a great day. Not a Monday. Alfalfa. Feed the cattle, call it a day. Still can't shake this cough. Probably get rid of our limousines at some point once we start reaching maximum capacity. Okay, they're good. It's time to contact some aliens. ET phone home. No. Sleepy, sleepy time. great for 2 solar panels, but is what it is. Okay, crop growth. Nothing's ready. Nothing has weeds. See what our contracts are out here. Hoeing, mowing, nothing good. Contracts have been letting us down recently. Water our greenhouses. Man, those glass ones use water quick. About water daily. You, my friend. Yeah, it might actually be smart to separate sheep and... Fucking hell. So I don't use the bed. Grab goat milk. I may put a goat. I think that may be a thing to do. The goat barn down by the dairy. Put the spinnery. Well, I don't know where we'll put the spinnery. I think all our production's gonna kind of flow through here. I do wish that barn had solar. Actually, we're just gonna leave you here. Never mind. Grab our wool. All of our products. Don't love grabbing the empty one, or the not full one. It's just another pallet taking up space. We do have limited pallet storage. Okay, go. Strap it down. Might have a full egg pallet. Nope. Through here. Turn. Pumpkins, orange, wool, tomatoes. Lechuga. Oh no. I'm trying to Stacy it. That was a close one. It's not ideal placement. This one. I am stationary. Beautiful. Keep stockpiling for the payday. And we are stockpiling. Okay, that's all good. Our animals. Man, construction. Yeah, maybe I will put the goats down here. Let's see. Which shed is what? This one? I don't know, it came on the map. All these. Are you talking about my storage, my pallet shed? Pallet shed. I think that's what you're talking about. It's pallet hall. It's a mod. It is. Oh, I do have a. Does that have solar on top? No, it just looks like it does. It is. I don't think it's in silos. Ah, silos. Bale and pallet storage. It's quite nice. Can use it as a bale storage too, but yeah, it's bale and pallet storage. It's a mod, but I love it for storing pallets. When you just walk up here, tell it what you want, pops it all out here, and you're good to go. Not pigs. Sheep and goats are the same. Sheep and goat barn. I don't know how I want to set this up. Because the food, maybe like that. Move my goats here. Overlaps with them. There's no object here. Oh, that's gonna make me mad. Crap. I don't like putting stuff just... Area is restricted. I swear. Don't really want to put it here. Well, that stinks. Can't put it where I want to put it. I need to go grab that little... I think that's silage additive for a forage wagon. Which I'm wondering if we need the forage wagon anymore. We'll bale the grass, bring the bales here, unload them. Just another piece of crap on the property. Especially since we have to use a windrow for it. I think we're going to get rid of it. I like that right now. I just have my greenhouse set to sell directly. I feel like if I do it the way you do, yeah, you definitely make more money. I just stockpile it all until prices hit peak and then sell it off. Plus it'll be a nice until I get my distribution set up. I still haven't figured out like the distribution part for this. Like if I set my, because let's go to our dairy. I think distributing would be nice. I think it'll distribute it right to like my bakery. But I just store everything in there. Like obviously you have the cost for that shed, but I think it was only what, 60? So you'll make that up in probably the first year. 2-month adultery bee. Well, based on your name alone. But that's a band hammer. Can I get band hammers in the chat? Can I put a band hammer? I don't have any on Twitch. That stinks. We'll put a Fico style. Put a Fico style oof in the chat. Man. Oh, I know what I was going to do. I was going to sell that forage wagon. Prices. Vehicles. It's not you. There you are. Sell you for 99. Beautiful. Just don't like that placement. Overlaps with another object. It said prohibited before. Let's see if we can move that semi. It's where I really want it to be. Because then I'll probably put my spinnery here in this corner too. But we'll be set. Read my comment. You can place that sheep barn where you wanted to at first. When it says there's an object in the way, turn on the toggle free mode. Where's toggle free mode? I didn't even know that was a thing, Fico. Is that in the super thing, or is that just a thing? Let's find out. Teaching me something here, buddy. Toggle free mode. Aw. Free mode can cause issues with the functionality of object, but allows more freedom of placement. To flatten the terrain. Use at your own risk. The terrain doesn't even look bad. Like, I don't know why. Okay, that's lined up with the road. Yes, I would. Need to leave some room for equipment. Appreciate you showing me that, buddy. Let's try to go to like here. Yes, I would. Yeah, and I'm wondering if let's try lower, because I don't see the output. So there should be an output right here, right? Should be. Oh, it just pops. Okay. That's sweet. I appreciate it. Now we have to move. Toggle free does not work for the area restricted spots. Gotcha. Now we gotta move our goats. I don't think we have an animal loader. Trailer. Animal transport. How many goats do we have? Yeah. How much to lease? Let's buy it. Drop you. Because it would be nice to have my goats right by the dairy. Maybe go pick up some extra goats. Basically broke even on that forage wagon. Stop sign! Didn't have a trailer to move my goats, consolidate them yesterday, so I just sold the ones I had and bought new ones. Yeah. But the delivery fee is killer. And I have limousine cattle. So, beef cattle. So I'm gonna need to sell them at some point. So we'll just grab the trailer for now. The chickens are the worst. When I had to move my chickens in Alma, I had to download a mod for the chicken one. Really need to flatten that area out. Stop signs! Now the weird thing... Don't you have to like back it in? Go drive in here? I didn't do this very well. I love that the gate pushes the... Can we get the trailer in there? Because I think you have to like get right on that. Watch out, sheepy. Right on the... Well, at least you can't run him over, right? Nope. We would like to load our goats. This is going to take a little bit. Move the trailer. It's not the ideal place to load and unload. It's not how I would have it. But that's the trigger. Let's go for a ride, goats. I'm just glad if you leave the gate open, they don't escape. This is the one that doesn't make sense to me. Wasn't thought out. So you have to like just sit here and do loops to trigger it. R. Move to husbandry. Yeah, this is going to be a pain, but it'll be worth it. I don't want to lose the money on the goats, like on the transfer or the selling fee, delivery fee. Because you can't make that turn. If you could make that, cut that corner, it wouldn't be so bad. I don't think you can. Nope. Can't even get it to trigger like that. I mean, that's a little better. Okay. Take our max, move to trailer. Take our max, move to trailer. Okay, that's a little easier. If you cut that corner and back in. It's not terrible. No way, we've only got wool popping out of here. The spinnery may go up here. And then the goats are by the dairy at least. Just don't think there's a way to cut this tight enough to trigger right away. Oh, you'll open the animal dialogue like that? Dear Lord. Probably would make more sense. Just open the barn door and... Yeah. But the big barn door is... Now, somehow this triggered. But this is going to be... something. I mean, if it works, right? I just can't think. That'll buff out. Still not ideal. Although I wonder if I can back it through the gate. That's going to take some skill. Okay. See if we can do this. Back it through. Get the trigger. Hey! Sometimes when you're good, right? So you just gotta back it in to the gate, which doesn't make any sense, but yeah, it would make the most sense to just be able to pull up to like this door, but I tried that before and it didn't work, so I don't know if Stacy's here. I know she said her niece has come to get her. Okay, we got the trigger. We'll take it. I need to see how many goats this little one can take. You won't tell me. That's the other thing that drives me nuts. I can't. I didn't hit you. Okay. Got like 2 more trips at least. Just gotta cut it around that corner. Trigger. Take you. Take 12 of you. 1 more trip. After this. The goats will be handled. Move to their new home. We also have to feed them, but it'll be fine. Don't worry, you're not going to the meat house. Oh, come on. It's like I know I'm triggering it. Move to husbandry. Beautiful. Last trip. And then we gotta feed him. So moving our goats. Separate sheep and goat barn. Just don't stare at the goats like in that movie. That would be creepy. Oh, that was such an odd movie. Close our gate. Is that like the men who make goats faint or something like that? Such a weird movie. Cut. Come on. Just barely. And all the goats are moved, just like that. And we're stuck. That tracks. Also, it drives me a little crazy. Like, there's a gate. Click it. Nothing. Go to where the gate's supposed to be. Works. We're not going to need you for a while. Let's put you away. Not to, yeah, men who stare at goats. Okay, yeah. And it was to try to, like, kill them with their mind or something, wasn't it? I think it was like a World War I documentary, like, not documentary, but like, okay, that's a little longer than I thought it was. Not documentary, but, what's the word for, like, making fun of someone? I think it's, like, literally based on true events or something, which is ridiculous that we tried to kill goats with our minds during the Cold War or World War I, or... I just have no good place to put this trailer. This barn is... Turn! Yeah, you decided to actually turn. Kind of psychological thing. Yeah. But I think it's like based on true story, like from Cold War, or like trying to see if we had telepathic powers as Americans. But it's obviously like a parody on that. Where's my bale trailer? There it is. We gotta feed our goats. them. Hopefully they are full. Oh. We need a lot more than that. Ugh. Just barely. What is going on? Okay. Dry alfalfa. Let's go 10. This is going to be overkill, but that's fine. Or not. Is it finally full? Jeez, 80,000. Okay. See if the other goats need fed. Oh, that would hurt. Get that goat milk too. Left side. Try to pop this down. Hey, look at that. That'll just auto feed him now. We need our milk trailer. Go get that little last bit of goat milk. And then we will just have wool coming out of the sheep barn. Goat milk right by the dairy. Whole 83 liters. Woohoo! We're just gonna park you. Right here. Let's check out contracts, see if there's anything worth doing. Hoeing, mowing. I mean, we could take the mowing contract, accept. We'll take the hoeing contract, we'll make a little money. Okay. hoe. Okay, hoeing 23. Yeah, that tracks. Oh, you're literally right here. Okay, that's fine. Pick up that mowing tractor, send him down to mow. Don't do the hoeing contract. It's close by. Skillet. Honestly, don't know which way is the fastest, so we're just gonna put you in the road. Probably this way. Being honest. Okay, you. Great job. Go mow. Start job. Go, baby, go. Okay. We're gonna go do a little hoeing. Not the kind you're thinking, Scooter. I don't know why I called you out like that. Assist one headland. Yep. Ho, ho, ho. Yep. Had to send that hoe to the corner field, you know? Make me some money. Mind on my money and my money on my mind. Everyone have a good weekend? Hope you did. I did. A wonderful anniversary last night. Made porterhouses, reverse seared them in the smoker, and garlic mashed potatoes. Oh, this porterhouse is just perfect mid-rare. Could cut them with a fork. Probably the best steaks I've made in a while. But it better be that good when you're paying that kind of money for a porterhouse, right? But better steak than we could have gotten out for anniversary. By far. Tunes in here. Let me know if it's too loud. Background music. Is it even coming through? There. How's the mix, guys? Doesn't even sound like you can hear the music, can you? Let's try that. Yeah, that's a little better. Can't figure out how to use my SteelSeries streaming mode, so what I hear is what you hear, but we will see. This playlist has some jams. Especially for being royalty free, copyright free. Song kind of slaps. Doing some hoeing on the cornfield, like your mom. Miss black cherry Dr. Pepper, but cherry Dr. Pepper will do in a pinch. Black cherry Dr. Pepper was fire. Although I can tell you, I can't get Mr. Pibb anymore because the last time I got Mr. Pibb, I'm pretty sure I drank the entire case in like 2 days. Well, it was just a 12 pack, but too good. It was too good. I just need like some Mountain Lightning, Dr. Thunder, like the old poor kid days. Spritz. I think that was the Sprite knockoff. Jamming out here. Let's go, Hope. It is one sexy tractor though. Rotary hose always scared me on the farm. Looks like you're destroying your crops. Also, you would never go against the crops, but here we are. Rotary hoe will always make it look like you're absolutely tearing apart everything you planted in your life. gonna need to start hardening up our own garden here shortly. At least the one tray. Closing on the house Thursday. I might be able to get the garden beds built. Maybe not this weekend. I'll have the kids. But it needs to get built sooner than later. Get some things in the garden. That's not what I picked. That is. Garden's looking good though. At least the first couple trays. It's Thursday. Gotta seed the second 2 trays. Looking good though. Those cucumbers are. I think they're going to be big. They were the first things to come up. Don't think we're moving till the end of May though, after the kids get out of school. But I got a lot of work to do at the new house. Fence isn't in great shape. It needs a gate. Luckily there is a doggy door. So that'll be nice once the fence is in better shape. Got the 3-season room. The thing I can't believe I missed it when we did the walkthrough, but the 3-season room actually has a gas line coming up to it. I need to see if it works. I could put a little Mr. heater or the Mr. Buddy heater, the wall one out there. We can have little natural gas heater out there. That'd be sweet. Get some extra use out of that 3-season room. If I was building the house, I'd make a 3-season room out of greenhouse materials. It's on the east side. If it was on the south side, for sure. And then sometimes it'll get so hot in there you have to open the door and free heat in your house. That's the way to do it. Try to set up like root celery storage, not celery, but cellar-like storage in the basement. Store the produce.
stove and put it in the garage for canning, so don't heat the whole house up. Heard a notification, but I don't see it. So I think we have sub-drop on Twitch. It's Twitch that has a sub-drop. Kick. Kick. No, it's a kick. Yeah, for 10,000 kicks. Yeah. Got reward totals. If you watch me, you could get 10,000 kicks. I don't know how much money that is, but it sounds like a lot. Just doing contracts. Going in a mowing. Mowing and a hoeing. Hoeing this corner field. Once these are done, we'll advance another day. I think alfalfa will be ready. And maybe alfalfa, I think that's oats and canola, may be ready next month. So we'll get to harvesting. Build up our wool stockpile. Get a spinnery. Does it say how much the spinnery takes? I don't think it does. Just dumb. Sawmill, spinnery. It's big. I just don't know how much it holds. And if my sheep are producing enough yet. Making this money with our hoe on the corner. Hi, baby. Love you. Did you see my... hard because I literally don't see any weeds in this field. Oh, there was a weed. There's some weeds. Okay. Yeah, we haven't done this pass yet. Should get done about the same time, so that'll be nice. We'll advance a day. Get to harvest, hopefully. At least mowing our alfalfa field, trying to get a good take out of that alfalfa field, and I think we're going to put wheat in it. Rotate those crops. Alright, we should get 120% out of this field. That's good. That'll be ideal. Apparently I forgot to either lime or fertilize it last time. That's why we got such a poor yield. Planted alfalfa, oats, right? Okay, oats, canola, sorghum. Takes a while, I think. Alfalfa, canola. Oh, August. Oats, July, hopefully. There's our sorghum. Ooh, August too. Man, we could just do like a bonkers wheat crop. Just plant everything in wheat. Start drying it. contracts we want to do. Not stone picking, that's for sure. Napa cabbage, 20,000 liters. Do we have Napa cabbage? I think that grows. Doesn't that grow in? May have that. We are done hoeing. Now give me my money. Thanks, Walter. We're gonna check on that Napa cabbage deal. See if it's worth the money. Sometimes the supply contracts will make you max price in a down time. So that's nice. And if we have it. Liters would probably be 20 pallets. Don't know if we have that much Napa cabbage yet. I feel like that's 20 months worth of Napa cabbage, but I could be wrong. Let's find out. How much Napa cabbage do we have? 4,000 liters. Okay, yeah, we definitely can't do that. Plus others. Let's double check. Wool, lemon, garlic. Napa cabbage. Lots of mushrooms. Enoki, oyster. Oh, we got a half enoki in there. Weird. Okay. So we don't have that. Just gonna check on Moboy. You're gonna take too long. Lower. Just gonna finish this contract ourselves real quick. Grass fields just don't pay. Oh, just like that, we're done. Okay, tell you to come home probably. Collect. He apparently bailed it all. Well, it's 15 a mo contract. Is it worth it? I don't think it's worth it. 4 grand. Set destination. Come home. Okay. Let's go contact some aliens. Yeah. $8 a.m. It's raining. It's no longer raining. Feeling
Alfalfa should be ready, and so are our... Oh, you got patches that aren't ready? Or patches that aren't planted. This looks like patches that are still growing, which is fine. We're gonna till that under. This looks like, yeah. Okay, we're good with that. It's combine time. Fuel. Let's go harvest some oats. Assist. We're gonna do 2 headlands. Straw swath. Always failure straw. Precision farming, yield. Now I need to reset this yield map. I think 95's not bad. Where's our mower? Get him set up to mow. Believe this is field 24. Yep. F24 mow. Low course. First waypoint. Go. Potential. Okay, there we go. Must be, yep, silty clay. And we'll grab you. Yeah, we'll make hay. Dry alfalfa. I think we have silage for days. We got hay. Our hay's full. It's our blue steel silo. 251 liters. We've got 500 liters of hay right now, so this needs to go into the silage. So we're gonna grab the baler.
already on the baler. You're on the baler. That's fine. We're gonna make some silage. God, hay storage for the goats. No, I want that little bit. For the goats. So we probably need to ted it. And then we'll make silage from the grass. Because I think we're about equal right now. Semi though. No. Yeah, I can see that. The hopper setup, yep. I swear I'm hearing chats. I don't know if my YouTube's not working. Figure out how to get to my live stream.
that's not it. I don't know. Essentially, my bot works isn't publishing to kick. Why would you? It keeps logging. Streamlabs keeps logging me out of kick, and I don't know what's going on. It won't let me log back in. Set up a semi. I'm also going the wrong way. Don't think we'll make the pass back up, so we'll turn on this. We'll cut a land after we empty the semi. Empty on the semi. Hello, Crimson Myth. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for stopping in. Semi time. Drop you. Oh. Fico Stacy semi is ready to go. I'm doing pretty good. Just hanging out, playing some Farm Sim. It is Monday, unfortunately, but, you know, every week has a Monday. Let's empty our combine here. Also need to get the tedder going on the alfalfa. You. Grab our tedder. Appreciate you stopping in, Crimson. F24, mow, clear current, load. Might not be super talkative. I'm trying to learn the game so I can keep up with my little brother who enjoys the game. Nice. It's all good, man. Try to show you what I can. I do have some mods to help me out. We want first waypoint. So if you're looking to make hay, this is an alfalfa field that we're running currently. Got my mower going. This is tedder. This is what dries the grass or alfalfa. And I've got Fieldworks settings for them. And then you just got to come behind with a forage wagon or a baler, and I've got my baler there. Usually you have to merge it or use a windrow. We do have a windrow that we're not using currently. We should probably sell that. Go to vehicles. Windrow! We're gonna sell that. We don't need a windrow because our modded baler has a windrow attached. So it'll merge it as it bales it. It's a great mod. I don't know if it's available for console, but it is on PC. So I do have some. I'm working on more content for my YouTube, but at Gone Button Gaming, it has some like intro videos. I'm trying to work on more intro videos. Teach people how to play. Okay. So we've emptied you. Yeah, I think we're gonna cut our land. I have farmed in real life, so if you're interested in that, I can tell you all about that. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That might have been 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right here. That's where I thought I wanted to go. In real life, this is what we call a land. It allows for the auger wagon and things to get there. There is auto steer in the new game. You can pull up on PC by holding H, go over to steering assist, it'll give you the lines. And then you can just go. This field isn't doing great. I was hoping it'd do a little better. That one's doing pretty good. %. Man. This field is just not great. But that's okay. If you do have any questions about the game, Crimson, just let me know. Try to explain them as best I can. I've been playing Farm Sim probably since 15 or 12 or 13. What was that? Whenever we got an itch during the winter to farm, when we couldn't farm in real life, I started playing Farm Sim with my buddy. This farm I was working on. And we had a nice little patch at 98%. We've got animals, we've got sheep here, cows here, goats over here, chickens over here. We got greenhouses. A dairy for our sheep and goat milk. Got a whole bunch going on. And only adding more. We're gonna have to add a spinnery soon for all our wool. So yeah, if we had an auger wagon, we could run it up here. But small enough field, we'll just dump on the semi. Mower and our tedder are going. We'll send out our baler soon. The mod I have, Courseplay, allows me to bale with the AI. Otherwise, you can't bale with the AI.
I like to put straw swath down so I can bale my straw, my animals. That's just a setting on the combine depending on what crop you're working. You can make straw. You can also, even if you don't have animals, buy a baler and start selling your straw to the animal dealer. I think it's essentially who it goes to. Check contracts real quick, see if there's anything. We don't have much. We don't have much going on. Using the AI sometimes help out. Yeah, it is nice, especially like I could be using the AI for this, but I've basically used all my tractors right now, except for this one that's just waiting. You know, if you guys play multiplayer together, you can be driving the semi next to him while he's harvesting, or vice versa. Or I have an auger wagon right there that I can automate for the bigger fields with Courseplay, but auger wagons are nice in this game. The AI in this game can be a little dumb. We don't do that. We bring the trailer to the combiner to unload in the field. Yeah, I mean, you can do that, especially like the base game, smaller fields. It's not a big deal. Just like I've got this here. But the auger wagon can be fun, like on the big fields. Once I harvest this sorghum, I'll be running an auger wagon. So with Courseplay on PC, I can automate the auger wagon running up to the combine. And there are ways too. I don't know if you've seen this. I'll show you on the next pass. I'm on the first map with the basic farm equipment. Yeah. You can technically use the AI so you can put two combines in the field, as long as they have the same width. I'd like to know how farmers use AI in real life. We don't. I mean, some people do for like planting and stuff, but the closest thing we are to that, like, I guess there's big farmers out there that are like setting up their combines and stuff to be drones, like, kind of, where they're controlling them from a computer, but there isn't much AI in the farm. And I mean, a lot of your, I was going to show you something. So you can also set up the AI. So if I go over to AI, right, these are my lines, I can add a skip line and he'll only do every other thing. So if you had two harvesters, you could set it up. If you wanted the AI to run one harvester and you wanted to run next to him, you can set it up that way using skip lines. You can use that for any of the stuff in here, any of the equipment. But yeah, I worked on a smaller family farm, only 1,000 acres. Most of the equipment's from the 90s, so definitely no AI. There's auto steer, but that's a computer program, you know, with GPS, not AI. I think some of the newer auto steers might go. You know why money would go down $1 a second. So if you're hiring out, like, if you use like the AI helper, to like spread a field with fertilizer, and they run out of fertilizer, and you have the setting turned on, so there are some settings in here. AI workers. They can refill with fuel, they can refill seed, they can refill fertilizer. I turn all of this off, slurry manure, I turn it all off so that they're not wasting money. You'll get the like wages, oh you're full. You'll get the wages just pop up, I think every in-game hour. Hey, what's up, Maggot? I was wondering if you were gonna come in here. Hi, Bruce. But likely that's why you're going down $1 a second, is because one of your AI workers, even if you fill, sometimes the AI is weird, even if you fill the equipment you're using, like your fertilizer spreaders, your lime spreaders, things like that, the AI will continue to buy it, so it's not using your stock. So that's why your money's likely going down. Yep, that's why your seeder wouldn't go down from 100. If you want them to use the stuff that's in your equipment, you have to have those settings turned off. Or if you prefer it that way, if you want to send them out with an empty seeder and just have them do it and charge you. But I haven't done any tests to see if it's more expensive, like if you use more money in seed, to see how that goes. If they're charging you more money per, like for your field, for the seed, than they would if you were just filling it with seed. But especially in the beginning, that's kind of a pain, where you filled it, you paid for the seed. Oh, you used more money from what I could see, or at least, yeah, to me it feels like it's more money coming out, for sure. So you just have to turn those settings off. And obviously turn off crop destruction. That's another setting, especially if you're new. Go back to work.
I love you.
Have a good day. So yeah, that's one of those settings that could eat you alive in money. Just whenever you hire out the AI worker. Sometimes for the contracts, it's easier for the AI worker. Thanks, Maggot. It's easier than like running to fill if you're doing contracts. Running to fill can cost you some money, or at least time. So sometimes it's easier to just do it that way. But I always try to fill my equipment and run it. Yeah, and turn off, where is it? I mean, some people turn off traffic. I think it makes it fun for streaming. Crop destruction off. I turn off plowing, because plowing's a pain and digs up fieldstone. Fieldstone is just an absolute pain in this game, and it's not very realistic in real life. So most farmers generally only plow a field if you're trying to aerate it, or if you're switching direction. Like, so this field, almost everyone would plant it this way, right? If I wanted in real life to plant it this way, then I would plow it this way, then cultivate it this way, and then plant it that way. But plowing is just not something that we do that much in real life, at least around here in the Midwest, like in central Illinois for sure. In the 10 years I worked for my buddy's farm, we didn't plow once. We were talking about possibly plowing for one of our square fields, changing the directions on it, but that's it. I do use the precision farming mod. What's up, Vinny? How's your Monday going? I do use the precision farming mod. Makes it realistic in ways that I like it to be realistic. You end up taking soil samples. It tells you what kind of soil you have. So loam, obviously your best. Sandy loam's not bad. Silty clay sucks. Loamy sand's okay. But this game will like set your pH based on the type of soil. It'll adjust it. It'll adjust the nitrogen based on what type of soil, and it will adjust the seed rate based on the crop and the type of soil. So, and has a realistic spread pattern. So the center of your spreader is going to have a higher like nitrogen or lime rate than the very edges of where you're spreading. It's pretty dandy. That's good to hear, Vinny. It's good to hear. Glad it's not a Mondayist Monday. Sometimes you can have those. I really need to put my seedlings outside. Get them an hour of sun. I may have to wait till next week when I can get the garden beds in at the new house. Hopefully we're closing on Thursday. I'll be pretty pumped if that's actually the case. I've been trying to close for like 2 weeks in this house. It's difficult when it's a government-owned foreclosure, for sure. Okay, mower's going. Mower's almost done. Tedder's running. It's about time to send the baler. Once these guys are done, we'll send the baler. And I hope you know, Crimson, about cruise control. Which is how I can, like, let it go. Check my map. Stuff like that. Let's look at our animals real quick. I got plenty of grass in the goat barn. Sheep barn, there's plenty of grass. Cows are out of food. Man, they're eating a lot of food. Okay. Have to finish this and go make total mix rations for them. If you're going to have cattle, you need total mix rations for best productivity. I can show you that too. I don't know if you know much about that, Crimson. But as long as they're fed, their health will be 100%. Based on what they're fed will be their production, either for fattening of meat cattle or milk production. So, I can show you that in a second. That's what those like weird things mean. This next pass going. So if we go in the cow barn, as long as they have food, they'll be at 100% health. But like right now their productivity is 40% because all they have is meadow, 40%. If you feed them with just silage or just hay, they'll produce 80%. If you feed them with total mix rations, which is a mixture of hay and silage at the minimum. You can add straw for a little filler, and you can add mineral, but just 50-50 hay and silage will give you total mix rations. We need to make some of that once we're done harvesting this field. Didn't know they were out of food. They're eating a lot, and you need a mixer wagon for that if you're going to mix up total mix rations. I've got the self-driving mixer wagon that can pull silage out of the silage pit and can pull up to a bale and suck it out of the bale as well. But now we're headed to working on the hay hauls filled, and then we have a like digester which will turn our green grass or green alfalfa into silage, so I can just pull underneath it. Otherwise, you need to bale it, turn it into silage. The wrapped bales are silage. They need a wrapper or an all-in-one bale or wrapper, which is what I was using until I got these things up. And also buy like the biogas plant or the fermenting plant. But I just went with the mini silage. It holds, well, I say mini, but it holds production. It's Blue Steel Silo. It'll hold almost 1 million liters of silage. So, what is the purpose of lime? So, lime changes the pH of the soil. So, you see it more in Precision Farming mod. Different types of soil in real life. With the Precision Farming mod, we can see the different soil types. Silty clay needs a little less lime than loam does in real life, but loam changes the pH, or lime changes the pH of the soil for the best growth of that plant. Some plants need a lower lime. More so in this game, they need different rates of nitrogen, which isn't a big deal in the base game, but with Precision Farming mod. But it's just like, if you want to grow strawberries, you have to have more basic, so base soil than if you want to grow other crops. So you add like potash or fireplace ash. Lime does the same thing. A lot of us around here use, in central Illinois, use potash from Canada as well as lime. But yeah, it's just to get the best growing conditions of the soil itself is what lime is for. Cut that a little close. And then nitrogen is obviously what fuels the crops. But if you have too acidic or too basic of a soil, your crops won't grow well. It'll kill your seedlings off, things like that. So, that is the purpose of lime, to make the soil the correct acidity or alkalinity to grow your crops. Especially for like places that don't have great soil like we do here in central Illinois. They need usually more nitrogen, more lime, things like that. To do that, to get the best crop. You know, when I was travel nursing out in New Jersey, I had a couple farmers asking me like what we get for corn and for field corn and soybeans out here, and I'm like, soybeans a good year's 80, corn 250, and they're like, oh, we're lucky to get, you know, 80 to 100 bushel an acre of field corn and 30 to 40 in soybeans. So it's all about the soil you have. Okay, he's done. Our tedder's running. Pull our semi oats. And the biggest thing with making money in this game is to watch the prices. Store your stuff until the prices are the highest. Channel, notice you're new to Kick platform. Here's some things. Yeah, no, back up. I'm not interested. Ban hammer. Can I get some ban hammers in the chat, please? I don't pay for viewers. I want engaged viewers. But as I was saying, Crimson, if you go to prices, so down here to prices, everything's got a thing like that, right? So I just harvested oats. If I sell them now, I can get like almost 800 a liter. If I wait till December, store them till December, I can get 1100 a liter. So obviously we're going to store those. Yeah, where's my take break? Pull these up. Helpers to load the pallets. Not with the base game. So one thing I use is called Universal Auto Load. I don't know if it's on console. I don't know if you're playing console or PC. Just know if you're playing with your little brother on the same map, you both have to have the same mods installed. Don't know if you're on PC. Okay. Yeah, so Universal Auto Load is a mod that you can just grab from the Giants mod store. And it's one of the things that I think takes a little too much time, the pallet stuff. So I'll unload this real quick and then I'll show you Universal Auto Load. I got some stuff at the dairy. And I do have a video on my YouTube for that as well, Universal Auto Load, but I can show you real quick. But it can load pallets, it can load bales, so we need this truck. So we bought this trailer as a bale trailer with Universal Auto Load on it. Sometimes you have to like add it as a selection when you purchase it, but so I got a bunch of pallets coming out of my dairy right now, but I don't want to sell them because milk is not, and any of your dairy products are not doing great right now. So you essentially just pull up right next to it, hit Shift R. I know you can load that. Shift R. It straps them down. And then I've got this modded pallet storage, so this makes it super easy. You just drive over here, hit L, and all of it goes into your pallet storage, which I'm going to run out of pallet storage here shortly, I think. You can also use this for bales and just drive next to the bales and pick them up. It's better on time. We need to get him going. You're out of the way. You're going. Okay. Courseplay is the only way to automate baling. I think there is a mod for it. AI helper baling, but yeah. I use Courseplay. So I don't know what you're doing. That was dumb. What are you doing? Oh, you went nearest waypoint, not first. That's why you're all jacked up. First waypoint, go. So he's gonna make me some hay bales. And then I'm gonna grab my truck. There it is. I'm gonna hit Control Shift R for auto collection. Put this bale trailer with Universal Auto Load on it. The biggest thing for this is getting the end rows clear so they don't get caught. But you'll see as soon as he drops a bale, it'll say collection mode bale, will be AL, something like that. It doesn't say the whole thing. And if you can I could actually set up Courseplay to pick it up with this trailer or with the side load trailer. I just don't. I'd rather pick him up because once he's full, he's full. He'll stop. So I'm just gonna pull up next to it. Schwink. Good to go. Didn't even have to touch anything. Just drive by it. But the biggest thing we got to do is get these end row bales so when the two of them are turning, they don't collide and collect the bales and take them with them. It'll actually pull them out of the baler too if you get close enough to trailer. It's just one of those making life a little easier. Some things I want to be realistic in Farm Sim, other things not so much. Like, I enjoy watching videos of the guys that do ultra realistic, but it's not for me. I may do some of those in the future, but this has the windrow merger on the front, which is quite nice. Once we get all the end row bales, we'll leave him be. Probably start mowing grass. That's the other biggest tip that I tell everyone. If you're not mowing the grass in between your fields and turning them into bales to sell or have your animals eat, you're just throwing away money, because you'll see, like, I got great yield out of this field, but it's not really covered. But once I start mowing this grass, and this grass, I didn't put any nitrogen down, I didn't put any lime down, the game just auto grows it, and it's great. Snag these bales off of him real quick. Way they're out of the way. Maybe. There we go. Okay, we'll park him. So, let's mow some grass. And this we're going to turn into silage. Another tip on PC, when you have front and back, installed auto loop pallets and bale auto loop back, yeah. So, when you have an implement front and back and you want to use them at the same time on PC, you can actually hold control and hit what you want. So like unfold mower, if I hold control and hit X, it'll unfold both front and rear implement. If I hold control and I change my lower to space bar, it'll lower the front and it'll lower the back. So instead of doing the back and forth with G, to do one at a time, I think I'm just going to hit Control B, turns on the front and rear mower. So, but you can see the difference between the amount of grass I'm getting off of just this free grass in between my fields and the amount of grass and alfalfa that'll come off of a field that has input cost for lime, for fertilizer, all that stuff. This doesn't cost me any money and I just make money off of it or feed my animals with it. There's grass that'll do this, mow it. Sell the bales. And the mowers are way cheaper. Like a harvester, I think both these mowers combined, like obviously you have to have the tractor, but both these mowers combined like 50,000, maybe 60,000 versus a combine, or you know, basic combines are like 150. So this is an easy way to make some money. Don't have access, we don't own this field, so you can see a distinct line, and it's going to say, like, if I get too close to that field, it will say, you don't have access to mow this grass, because the grass is part of the property of that field. So, let me cut here. Yeah, the nice thing about Universal Auto Load is it's universal. You can use it for the trees, the goat milk, the pallets, the bales. Maggot, what's wrong with Bruce? I don't know if I asked you that. Yeah, you can tell the distinct difference in yield just by mowing the grass on the side of the field versus mowing a field of alfalfa or a field of grass. And I haven't done a test yet, but I think you'd get way more bales from the grass around a field than a perfectly planted field of grass. It's just an observation. I think it's probably pretty accurate. Have to be careful with your fields though. Even if you have crop destruction off, you can accidentally mow crop type that yeah, I got the lizard. What is it? It's basically a Peterbilt. It's a mod. Lizard 2050. It's a sweet truck. Has an awesome Jake brake. You can adjust the Jake brake sounds, and it can pull anything. Like straight up anything in this game. Without any trouble. Like a lot of the trucks you get for harvest contracts. Oh, the pickup truck. It's a Lizard as well. Super Duty tuned. That's a mod. I think it looks like a Ford, which I won't hold it against him, but I think it'd pull anything too. And it has like different utility beds, but the beds can be a little bit of a pain. So most of the time I wasn't using a bed on it until I think Scooter was giving me a hard time about not having a bed on my truck. Ford Elegance Win 94 square boxy. I mean, I had a 0173. I'm a huge fan of the OBSs too, but if I bought an OBS, I'd be swapping it to a 7.3 turbo. So that 7.3 can tow anything, I think. One time I had to pull grain wagon with it, and I want to say it was 40 ton of grain that I pulled with that 0173 long bed in a grain wagon. I wasn't sure. I mean, I was chirping the tires every time I took off. It was 30 ton, but it was still a lot. But now, like my Duramax, that thing, gooseneck, can tow almost 20 ton. Like that GMC says it can tow 20 ton gooseneck, 40,000, and then 29 bumper hole. But it does make a difference with like your grain wagon having no hitch weight. It's just rolling weight versus hitch weight. Don't get me wrong, the 6.7s are alright. 6.0s, unless they're billeted, bulletproofed, they're absolute trash. I do love the OBS style. But right now, my dream truck is a C10 Cheyenne. That's what I really, really want. Even if I have to rebuild the entire thing. The C10 Cheyennes. Oh, just for a fun truck. We might be able to get a little bit more out of here. And I think that's the clear delineation of the fields. So if it does accidentally mow your neighbor's grass, it won't let you pick it up. Okay, he's done tedding. The baler's hard at work. Could mow this. Might mow it. Won't take me much longer. I can't do anything with the baler currently. Oh, we need cattle feed. Just thought about that. And they're going through it. I can't even keep up with them. So this is a self-driving with the thing in the front. You can pull off of bales with the pickup on the front. But this is my mixer wagon. I did make silage in here. I'm going to pick some of that up. Go to 50%, we'll fill the rest with hay. So I could feed them just silage right now. It would give them 80% productivity. That's not what we want. I already filled this hay haul over here. It's got 480 something thousand liters of hay in it. But you'll notice until this ratio gets in the green, it'll say forage, And then once both these dots are in their bars, respectively, it says forage, switches to TMR. And since we're not adding straw or mineral feed, which you don't have to do, it does stretch your stuff a little bit, but I need straw for manure production. So, and just dump her on in here. And then we'll watch their production will, because they're at 100% health, they have meadow, but as we feed them, their productivity will go up throughout the day. Just got to make sure to have them full. I may have too many cattle for what this will hold as far as food is concerned. And we're going to be making silage out of here, so I can just pull under both the hay and that. But we made this silage, we might as well use it. Way to make silage in this is with the forage wagon, forage mixer. About 50% again. Doesn't have to be precise. I mean, I could probably go 70% as long as it stays in ratio. We're both turning green. If I had more silage, but was running low on hay. Wool. And a lot of these barns you can like leave an extra, like even once it says it's full, if you're not filling with your like tippers or anything, you can leave extra and they'll just sort of eat it as it comes out. Oh no! Crap, I just fed them silage. Dang it. And then hopping in and out of the stream. Hey, I appreciate you, Scoots. It's not ideal. We're gonna have to make sure we stay in ratio. This is a trigger. There we go. Should still stay in ratio even with 40%, 60%. Yeah, still in ratio. I think it's 70-30, one or the other. Oh, started putting the Cummins in the Chevy, huh? 24 valve. I'm interested to see how that goes, Vinny. So we have silage in here. They'll eat it if they run out of other food, but just talking, not thinking. I think we're gonna need another hay haul. Cattle are eating about 80,000 liters, so 40,000 liters of hay gives us 10 months, which isn't terrible. Once the silage is up, I may sell this. See if there's a larger... Yeah, fill. Let's look for forage mixers. So ours holds 26 meters squared. Ooh, 45. Pull behind. Yep, that's what we're selling it for. We'll sell a 240 for an 80. For sure. Until that silage is picked up. We might get to our cap. Oh. If we don't start the game, Illinois beating UConn. I think if we don't start the game like we did against Iowa, yes, but there aren't many teams you can go down 10-0 to start a game and come back and win. Especially not at this level. How we came back, especially with Stojakovic playing so terrible, like missing every shot. I mean, we played good fundamental basketball, but our shooting was awful. So yeah, I don't know. I'm just honestly happy we made it to the Final Four, if I'm being honest. Don't know how well it's going to go, but we will see. I wasn't even sure we were going to get past Iowa, especially at the beginning of that game. It's funny though, you said 20-0, and then it was like 10-0, and I was like, damn it, Scooter. Hi, Matuja, 68. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a great day. Hopefully you enjoyed the content. We're just chilling, handling our farm. Like the content, drop a follow. It's free, but you'll know when I'm coming online too. Playing single. Yeah, just by myself. I'm doing well. Doing well. Had a good weekend. It was mine and my girlfriend's 1-year anniversary, so I made some porterhouses reverse seared on the smoker. Oh, of course you won't let me do that. And some garlic roasted mashed potatoes. It's a good weekend. How's our baler doing? We need to pick up some bales. Come on. Yep. Apparently we're gonna have to do this manually. Ish. No, screw this. We're gonna unload, Control-Shift-R. Now it should auto. It's the only problem with stepping away from the universal auto load trailers. We're gonna store this straw for now. Actually, we'll see if the cattle need any straw first.
Do you play Farm Sim? Matucha? Matt? What do you want me to call you? Yeah? Do you like it? I think it's a lot of fun. You're gonna take any straw. Full on straw? You have no straw. Why aren't you picking up straw? Oh, this is hay. I'm an idiot. We have no place to store this hay. Like 500 hours on 22 and like 20 on 25. Nice. I'm enjoying 25 a lot. I've been playing since, I don't know, 13? It's a lot of fun. Okay, that's all they'll haul will hold. I guess we're gonna have to dump it in our straw holding. Yeah, we got some mods going. Precision farming mod is my favorite mod, as well as Courseplay. Does way more than AI does, but only available on PC. Courseplay is. Got some Courseplay videos up on my YouTube if you're interested. You can set multiple harvesters. You can bale with Courseplay, unlike the standard AI. Multiple harvesters is pretty cool. Set up to like 3 on the green beans to actually get it done. Green bean, spinach, all that. They take frickin' ever. All for rabbit food. Pick up these bales. I don't know why that didn't grow, but or didn't finish at the same time. Yeah, I think we'll get 3 trailer loads out of here total. But we got them mowed, tedded, baled, all with Courseplay. Just keep dropping off in our bale storage for now until we build another straw haul. Bale our straw after he's done over here. Don't think we've hauled goat milk or cow's milk yet to the dairy. This is probably what we'll do here shortly. Have any goat milk? We got a little bit. Missed it. I think it'll pull this. Should pull this. Yeah, okay. 406 liters. Man, they are just pumping it out, aren't they? Milk. Go grab our cattle. Cow's milk. Probably need to sell slurry and manure as well.
Hey, Matt, I appreciate the follow over on Twitch. Glad you're enjoying the content. Hope to see you around, man. 16. Should check out lazy distribution mod, particularly the lazy animal feed distribution part. They're actually silos that will hold grass, hay, silage, pig feed, or TMR. Nice! Yeah, I'll have to check that out. Lazy distribution. Huh! I love finding new mods. Make life a little interesting. Make it a little more easier to run. No more bales. Yeah. I mean, the easiest way right now is, for like grass and stuff, is baling it, picking it up, and taking it to the silage one. But yeah, that would be nice, especially if it just auto distributes. Okay, you're good. Delivered our milk. What slurry do we have? Ooh, we got lots of slurry. We need to take that. Apparently the dogs need to go out. Let's get an exclamation. Illinois was like, oh, there is a game going. Yeah. Seriously though, it was bad. We'll be right back. Just gonna let the dogs out. Let the chair drive for a second. Some water and I'll be back. I'm sure as soon as I sit down the dogs will want to come back inside though. That's okay. So I am looking forward to the new house. Doggy door. For sure. Okay. Drop you off. A game. Yeah. Yeah, the Illinois-Iowa game was awful, especially at the start. Freaking awful. We'll bring you home. Really would love a bigger header for this bad boy, but going by, I'm trying to find somebody to play with, so have a nice day. Hey, you have a great day too, Matt. Thanks for stopping in and for the follow. It's much appreciated. There's Combine. Maybe not put up. Still got some work to do with the baler. I think we sold our windrow, right? Yeah, that's our tedder. No. Ooh. That was a weird glitch.
Mushroom houses don't use much water, which is crazy. Need to sell our slurry. Oh, he's bailing. Thirsty. Really thirsty. Sheesh. Thirsty ass greenhouses. I gotta figure out a way. I think there's a way to auto water the greenhouses. Not 100% sure. Let's look at construction. Selling points, greenhouse, cultivation generators, factories. So here, lights, others, old water tower. Old wooden garden shed. So don't think you can just put a water tower or a windmill by it. Decoration. Bees, other. Cultivation generators. I know there's a way to do it. I just don't know how. Shed, silos. Constructibles, containers. Can supply your water tanks with fresh water. So if I put it in the water area, overlaps with another object. Yeah, I've seen people do this, and I don't know how they do it, but it's alright. We'll just keep delivering water. Dogs in real quick. 1 second. Yeah, you're good, dummy dog. You go, boys. You go, boys. Sometimes. Sometimes go, boys. Get down. Get down. See, that's why I call you bad dog. It left us some water. Refill you. Grab our other semi. Sell some slurry. Make like $1,000.
I feel like I need to go orange and blue on this now. Since Illinois made it into the Final Four. So close. 40-acre turn here. Trailer I need for pallet auto load. Yeah, I think it specifically says in there, like, this is your pallet auto load, or you have to like turn it on. I had pallet auto load for a while. Like, let's go to the store. So I just use, I don't know what the pallet trailers are. Cause like usually your mods will say something like this beneath them. So if I like grab this and change it to configuration to a bale trailer, sometimes you'll have down here like auto load is here. I think that's the bale auto load, and you can change it to a box trailer auto load. But yeah, I think it's just a separate setting. Crimson. Yeah, I think with the auto load mod, you just have to tell it it's a different. And I think even if it, like, my one is a bale trailer, but I put pallets on it, so. Out of my way, UPS. Oh, the kids are coming. Gotta get the kids what they want in the school bus. I need to clean my equipment. It's here. Slurry. Let's make some money. Yeah, I think it was that auto load setting at the bottom. It still says bale trailer. I know there's other pallet trailers that have like a side open or something. I just don't know if they're mods or what they are. $1,300. Ooh, man. Need a killing off that slurry, right? Slurry system is just so much money. I think our baler's done. I think our tether's just in its way. That's why it says blocked by object. Almost done. So I'd like to get this cultivated or baled and then either cultivated or replanted. nothing on me. You're into it, bro. Oh man, you just need that little bit more dry alcohol. See if we can finish this bale. Nope. Sort those bales out. Bale our straw field, our straw real quick. Super lucky. Might be able to pick up 2 at a time. Maybe being all crazy. This will be sweet. Just does not want to pick up this right lane. Kind of a waste. It's alright. We'll run it anyways. So we need the straw. Ba-dunk. Bales.
contracts out there worth doing? Harvesting oats, you say. Plowing for 61. Yep, I'll take that contract. I think that means we have to swap tractors. This one will take the plow. Grab a different tractor for the baler. Takes 60K to plow a field. We have a lovely modded plow. Before we got our modded plow, I think Fico told us about it. The only plow jobs we did were your mom. Alright, where are you going? I don't know where you're going. 16. Burn! Okay. Here. You. Great job. We're 16. Yep. There. Boom. Go. Zed. You can do it. I believe in you. Kind of. Sweet. We both think you can. Let's grab these bales. So much to do. Yeah, I never did plow jobs on this game. They just, with the AI, even take forever. You sounded a little like Kelso when you made the plowing statement. That's what I was going for. Going for a good old Kelso. Which is why I appreciate the burn! Such a good show. Such a good show. I always tell the kids, I'm like, listen, like that new 90s trend. What'd you look like in the 90s? I didn't record it, and on purpose. Unlike you freaking heathens. Like, there's a reason I didn't record what I was doing in the 90s and 2000s. Especially in the 2000s. These kids have no idea. We were just smart enough. The only pictures we took, even if we had a camera phone, were with Polaroid. These kids don't even know, bro. Yeah, I was at the bar and I was like, you must be born today in 2005 to drink. And I was like, I graduated high school in 2005. Sure did. Yup. I mean, I didn't go to my 20-year reunion, so. But that, I mean, you know, like, oh, your 20-year reunion, haha, you know. And then, you know, you see a sign at the bar saying, you had to have been born today in 2005 and you can drink, and you're like, oh.
Oh! That's why everything hurts. I think the day I turned 35, I woke up and everything hurt, like, more than normal. I was like, oh, this is how this is going. I need you. Case IH, I choose you! Send it, Stacy style. No. We wouldn't have axles anymore. Not in the slightest. Really? You didn't pick up that little tiny bit? Okay, appreciate you. I wish it was wide enough to pick up both. That's alright. I'm gonna be getting a bigger header here shortly. So I also don't know if my header can handle sorghum and canola. I think it can. Can't remember which one's the weird one, only some of the headers. I think it's sorghum. Has to have the blades like soybeans. Alright, we're gonna try this double again. This is taking a long time, and I didn't do coarse clay for harvesting, so can't just send it out. They were just spaced weird. Because it was like an end row. No, messed that up. Can't tell what ridge you actually have to get to. You're all having a great day, a great Monday. Hope you had a good weekend. Appreciate everyone who's in here viewing. I really do. If you're new, stop in, say hi. Let me know how your day's going. If you're not new, I like you too. This and go bale our grass. So much baling today. Yeah, we're gonna miss a little bit of that. That's fine. Just try to get most of this straw out of this field.
Aww. Hearts, Vico. Hearts. Rather roll with you guys watching me any day. For sure. Can't grab that little bit. Not that it'll really matter. I don't start missing on this side. Question is, do we turn off when we have a full bail? That way we can eject. Boom. Ejecto seat, cuz. The only good part of that movie. I just put those silos up that I was telling you about. Time to see if they take bales. Yeah. That's always the scary thing, right? It says it does what I want it to do. Does it, though? Oh, you're actually gonna work this time? Crazy! Take the rest of these straw bales and try to dump some in the cattle barn, since we're not making manure. Any more? Yeah, I'd love to get rid of all my bales. Silage ones are going to take a little bit. I'm going to have to remember to use those to get rid of it. Clear up some space. For other things. Stuffs. Things and stuff. I had a pawn shop. I think that's what I'd name it. Things and stuff. If I had a restaurant, I'd call it I don't know. What do you want for dinner, babe? I don't know. Cool. Get in the truck. Oh, I didn't want to take that. I didn't ask you to take that. Is that a lift bolt? Dang it. That's just gonna make me mad now. So I really don't want to give them just straight hay. See if we can get it to take hay. Yeah. Any more hay? No? Are you full? Straw full. And I would put up a bar next to it. Door to your restaurant and name it I don't care. Yeah. Where do you want to have beers tonight? I don't care. Sounds good. I'll see you there. It's grass time. But we need to cultivate this field. I don't... trying to decide if we should get another run of alfalfa out here. I don't think so. You can always plant alfalfa in one of our fallow fields. Silos do take bales, by the way. Big dubs. Nice. What was that called? Lazy something? lazy distribution. Lazy distribution. Yeah, that might be something worth doing to get a little money rolling in, huh? I'm all about the reinvesting back in my farm for production and making more money. To you too. That was something. Oh, you need fuel. Jeez. They're running you ragged. Just a little trailer here. But it is the lazy animal feed distribution part of it. That is the silos I'm talking about. Nice. Just don't really had the money for it, I bet. Okay, buddy. We're gonna use a basic AI for this. Where are you? Great job. Here. Cultivate. Go. You know what? We're gonna check that out. And you can load silage straight into it. Let's take a look. Always for a new mod. They're only 80k each for the ones that hold 2 million liters. Yep, that's why we're checking it out. Downloadable content. Lazy distribution. Animal pen feeding, pig, chicken, sheep, and TMR. Feed also straw. Feed your animals from other production sites and distribute silos. Silos which can distribute crops, egg, honey, wool, and goat milk distribution to other production sites. Cow point to distribute milk, buffalo milk, slurry, and manure to other production sites. Greenhouse point to distribute water. With straw distribution, lazy egg, honey, wool, and goat milk. Place over pallet spawn at the animal pen. Free mode may need to be activated. Lazy greenhouse, lazy wool, lazy pallet spawner. Place over pallet storage building to send pallets to object storage. Ooh. Okay, I'm sold. Premium straw. Here, Iowa Plains. Let's find it. Lazy distribution. Didn't really mess with the other stuff besides the silos. It's fair. The pallet stuff will be sick though. And if it'll send my goat milk to my dairy, my cow milk to my dairy, and I don't even have to run it over there. Like, part of me likes doing that, the other part of me, like, I'll forget to feed the cows and then they're not producing for a month, you know. At least be nice for a feed and straw. Let's see how this works. Talking to aliens.
Cha. Okay. Construction. Is it under silos? I'd like to chat out loud. Oh, you're in my Discord? Give me a second. Just gotta make sure it's not. Hey! There, you're probably gonna want to mute my stream. Ah. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, nice. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Nice. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and you can do the straw to the cattle. Yeah. And then you'll just need the forage wagon. But if it'll take bales, for me it's faster to just collect the bales. That's why I'm running grass bales than the forage wagon, especially with the merger on the front. Um, yeah, I was having problems with the modded forage wagons. I don't know why with the wider pickup. 80. Production tank. So do I just and then put the feed distribution in the barn? Yeah. The barn. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna try the cow one to see. Oh, lazy greenhouse. Never mind. B. Nice. So free mode. I'm gonna put it right there. This is the lazy greenhouse distribution. I'm gonna see if it keeps my water. I don't do I have to put water in the soil or water in the thing? Like in one of the silos? Let's find out. Yeah, it was in greenhouse. It was greenhouse something or another. Let's see. Yeah, do I have to put it? Will distribute? Okay. Okay. Well, let's try it. Okay. How much water do you have? Why won't you let me trigger the greenhouse now? Is that 'cause maybe it's 'cause it's there? So maybe I just have to dump. I don't. I'm confused. Yeah, the question is, do I need to put them? Because it says, place anywhere, use a trailer. Oh, set production chain to distribute. Okay, so I don't even need these here. I was thinking you had to put them exactly where you were gonna do it. So I just need one. Ooh, so I wonder if I can just do this. Let's see. I think I'm gonna try to pop it right by the trailer. I'll have to leave a semi, but I can buy a cheap-ass semi, leave my water tank there, and it should, as long as I set it to fill, like it should just, because I know that's what some people do. They fill it up and just leave it by the thing, but I could get a cheap semi. So let's put you, like, nice, okay. So maybe I don't even need the semi. So let's dump water and start filling. No, not from... I don't think it's gonna work how I think it's gonna work. I can't fill it That's alright. If all I have to do is jump in here... Wait, it's doing it. So, watch, the water will go down. Yep, and then it pops back up. Oh, this is game changing. Okay. Distribute. Yeah, it's filling incoming water, outgoing water. I don't hear it anymore. Maybe it's because I switched it. It wasn't. But maybe if I do this. Hopefully I don't just have to sit in the truck. It's running. It's running. I think it's because I changed it to storing. I had to change, or to distribute, and I think that messed it up. But it may run now. I don't know if I can pull the semi away. Yeah. Yeah, they take water too. Okay. That's, yeah. Yeah, I think it's only worth it if you're gonna turn it into like a mill or a cereal company or something like that. Now I gotta figure out the pallet thing. And the cost, yeah, of the propane. Factories, nuts, lazy distribution. I don't want selling. I want, unless, do you take pallets? Like, from Discord? No. No. Nice. Nice. Lazy cow, lazy silage. Place over the area where animal feed is accepted. Yeah, so I just have to fill it with TMR. So I think it stopped doing it. But, yeah. You have to be so close. But still, it'll just send it, so. Yeah. So I have to pull forward to get off that trigger. Start filling. Hopefully I'm not filling from my lazy greenhouse. No, that water's staying. Nice. Yeah, it's the windmill. Okay, so I'm filling again. Is this going down? 95. No. Okay, we're good with that. We like that. See if it auto dumps when it fills. Yeah, it's not stealing water from greenhouse distribution, so that's good. Yeah, if I just have to sit here for a little bit, like off stream or something to fill, that'll be sweet. Maybe that's what we're gonna try to do. I unhooked, yeah, I unhooked from the trailer. We'll see if it's going up. We'll have to check back on that. Why aren't you plowing? Great job. Yeah, go. You're still going. Okay, he's going. .68 and windy today. It was chilly yesterday, but yeah. I don't know. The weather's been so bipolar lately. I couldn't even tell you. Yeah. I don't think it's supposed to, but it probably will. Only if the wind is blowing like perfectly do we ever see lake effect down here. You know, by Champaign-Urbana. So we're far enough south. Usually the lake effect goes south and east. But like when I was near Indianapolis, one time we did get lake effect snow. Because just the winds were prevailing just straight like southeast, and we got lake effect. We got like 12 inches of lake effect all the way down. Although I think the worst snow we had was the one hurricane. It was cold enough up here, and the one that came up through like Texas, I think, and all that moisture from the Gulf just dumped on us. Yeah, I mean they're good enough at it now that it's just a regular forecast, and they know when it's going to lake effect and do all that stuff from living west of Chicago. But yeah, it's a thing that they watch a lot. Yeah. Yeah. And you know, hurricanes. I'm a Midwesterner. I prefer my wrath of God in the form of tornadoes and blizzards, not hurricanes. Yeah, never done anything like that. Yeah. No. Well, it could be rain wrapped, you know. But I have, like, yeah. I mean, we'll be getting to the point where soon, where the severe crap is going to be, you know, still stemming from daytime heating. That's the only thing that's prevented a lot of these tornadoes in the area from being even more, is because they're popping at night. Don't have the convective crap that comes with the day. So yeah, up by my girlfriend's parents was or by her mom, was the Kankakee Aroma Park one. And that it jumped across the Kankakee River and just wiped out an entire subdivision. Just gone. And you can clearly see, like when we drove up there right after it, you can clearly see where the tornado crossed the road. Like it was still, I think, an EF1 or a low EF2 when it crossed the road, but just trees snapped in half. You can see the path, and you can see it through the field. Like hit the Walmart there. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Like by WashU. Okay. Nice. Yeah. Yep. That's the crazy thing about tornadoes, right? Like, you know, you can live a block away from your friend, and their houses, yeah, and the two houses are in completely different shape. Yeah, that Kankakee one was about a mile wide. Sarah's family all live within like a 2-block radius. Like her mom, 2 of her daughters, her uncle, and the worst thing that they got was hail, but it was baseball to softball size spiky hail. Like all their cars are totaled. Like her uncle's son, yep, her uncle's sunroof is destroyed. Like, or not sunroof, his one of the ones in the houses. Skylights. Skylights. Yeah, skylights are cracked, you know. Like, and they all need new roofs because it was spiky ass hail. Yeah. I mean, like, yeah. And, like, some of the companies truly do, like, straight reach out, contact your insurance agent, you know, like, truly help you, and others say they help you, you know. Because, I mean, it's nice to have one less thing to worry about after a major storm goes through, right? Like, just... Yeah, the ambulance chasers that show up to really bad, the lawyers, yeah. Yeah, you're not local. Yeah, I mean, because it's, you know, when my buddy lives in Clarksville, Tennessee, and their roof got torn off by a tornado a couple years ago, like in January or February, and it took, you know, 4 or 5 months because all the roofing companies were busy. So, I mean, there's some to that, but I also don't know how you're bringing your whole crew up, or if you're subcontracting it out to a local company, then it doesn't really matter. If all the local companies are busy, and then you subcontract it out to them, well, it doesn't really matter. Yeah. So. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah. We're gonna bale or grab these bales. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Red shirts? Yeah. Yeah, imagine that. Imagine that. Yeah. Yep. Mitigate risk. Yep. Just like the government. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like, you know, like the government, like when you apply for disability, you know, almost everyone, unless you're terminal, gets rejected the first time. Why? Because they know people are going to be like, oh, I got turned down. 33% of back, usually. Yeah, yeah. They usually get 30 up to 33% of back in the case of like disability or VA disability, any of that stuff. 33% of what you are owed. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, when I was in my bad accident, that's kind of how it went. Like, once I lawyered up, they were like, oh. Yeah. But I had already proven my case and over, and, like, trying to find a lawyer that would take it when I had already been offered. Because, like, with accidents, I'd already been offered 75% of the max. And I was like, no, you're giving me the 100. Like, I have a traumatic brain injury, my left eye doesn't work right anymore, you know, whatever. And then, so, once you're offered a sum, lawyers can only take what they negotiate. So, they were only going to get 33% of 25%. And they were like, yeah, not really. But then, one of my buddies had a friend who was attorney, and he's like, just give them my name and they'll settle with you for 100% and we'll just call it good. Like, you're, you know, so-and-so's buddy. So if he says you need the help, you need the help. And I gave them their name, and they're like, oh, yeah, we didn't think you'd be able to lawyer up because we had already offered you 75%. I'm like, nope, I did. And they're like, all right, we'll pay you. Yep. It's always something. Yeah, I mean, I had to hire an attorney for my work comp because they just stopped treating me and paying me and, you know, all that stuff. So, but he only gets, 25% of my, like, settlement award at the end. But 12.5 is paid by the insurance company, 12.5 is paid by me. So he's getting 25%, but only 12.5 from me. You are done. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, I think you have to be big, right? Yeah. Yeah, but you'd think there has to be, like, some sort of, I don't know, something there. Yeah, like unless you're creating your own merch through like Canva or, because I mean that's probably, if I ever got that big, that's probably how I would do it through Canva. You know, you have to come up with your own designs, but someone orders it and they print it right away and you're good to go, you know. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna get there, but, and that's fine. I'm absolutely fine with that. Just having fun meeting new people, you know. Yeah, like I said, like, it'd be sweet if I could make a little beer money, you know, for farming, but, farm sim. But, I like meeting new people. That's why I'm here. That's all I care about. And I'm already gonna play video games. So, let's meet new people and maybe make some beer money, right? Yeah. Or some bourbon money. That's the ideal goal, bourbon money. It can, you just gotta find the right stuff. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, I love Blanton's, okay? And if Blanton's would freaking sponsor me, I'd be here for it, right? Um, like, but Blanton's is a six. Mm, Blanton's is a $60 bottle of bourbon, but because of all their farmers going through a drought that grow their specific grains and stuff, it became, you know, around here Blanton's is 150 bucks a bottle, if you can find it. Yeah, it's a $60 bottle of bourbon. You know, it's good. Don't get me wrong, it's really good, but it's it's not 150. You know, like I've got plenty of other 40, $50 bourbons that I like just as much. Um, so yeah, like if I can find Blanton's for under 100, I'll buy it right now because I like it that much. But um, and some people are like, "Oh, Blanton's is overrated," and I'm like, "Yeah, at 150 bucks, it's overrated. At 60, 75 bucks, it's not. It's a good bottle of bourbon, smooth bourbon. It's a great intro bourbon. Yeah, and it's great for people that are like, I don't like bourbon. I'm like, all right, try this, and they're like, all right, that's pretty good. You know." Yeah, I used to. Yeah, yeah, on the rocks, and it's a sipper. Yeah, I'm just not a huge Scotch fan, and I've had some expensive ass Scotch, like, and it's not for me. Um, and I don't like high rise for the most part. Yeah. Mixed. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's a big deal too. All right. Are we auto feeding our cows? I don't. Maybe I have to. Ah, your cab over. Let's see if do I have to turn this on? It's saying there's nothing in there. No, I put it in the. I put TMR in the. Oh, I thought it distributed from the silo.
No. Total mixed ration. Distribute. Activate. Maybe I have to activate this one. And put the other one on storing. And that one's already on distributing. Yeah. Yeah, I switched the silo now to distribute. Yeah, because this is set to storing. I also can't tell how close it is, if it's close enough. Weird. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's just sold immediately. Like, I will say, the one time I tested it out with cow's milk, and it was $27,000 worth of cow's milk, and the dairy turned it into like 49,000 in product. Um, like the dairy set to storing. I'll have to figure all that out. Yeah. Yeah. And it's a big sell at the end, like when it goes to... And my eventual plan too, well, like I'm storing all the fruit stuff, I'm going to try to maybe get the juice one. The juice facility, whatever that is. Canned juice processor or something like that. And then like I'm storing all my eggs and my butter for a bakery probably, my wool for a spinnery, that kind of stuff. Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of all this damn silage in here. And I have, haven't been able to find anything that stores silage but doesn't make silage. Because the blue fermenter you can't just add silage to, which is dumb. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm wondering if I could put silage and just straw in here or whatever, and then fill it out of here too. Yeah. Yeah, it should be total.
That's still a crap ton. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Turns it into digestate. Yeah. Or no, that's the fermate. Yeah. Alfalfa's just... It's... I don't even know. Alfalfa is not well thought out. Hmm. Yeah. I need to get the solar sheds is what I need to do. Because Stacy said she makes money off her solar sheds. Yeah, I think you have to turn them on. I think you have to go inside and hit like F or something to turn the solar panels on the shed ones. Like I've got the 2 solar panels on the edge of my farm, but the shed ones I'm pretty sure you have to do it that way. Like actually go manually turn them on. Oh yeah, that's right, that's right. Let me get rid of this bad boy now. I know I saw it somewhere. I think it was, yeah, I think it was in the mod one, and it was like you have to manually activate the solar on the sheds. So I don't think I have any like sheds that have solar on them right now. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh man. Okay. I don't need this. I don't need this mixer wagon anymore. That's gonna be like 200 grand coming back to me. Well, I'm getting the only reason I had that mixer, that specific mixer wagon, was to pick up the silage out of the pit. I'm still gonna need a mixer wagon, but this one's like 200 something, and a bigger capacity mixer wagon is less money. And sell it for 173 and buy another one for like 60. So you can offload some of it. Okay, yeah, yeah. Where the crap is... Mm, yeah, I'm about to get the one that holds 45 cubic meters for 90. Yeah. because it's like double, holds double. Let's see if this thing's working yet. Even if it doesn't, oh, it put a pallet there of total mixed rations, but it's not in the right spot. Oh, is it? Oh yeah, total capacity. So yeah, sweet. That's gonna be sick. Now I need to put straw in the thing. Because I've got all those straw bales. I'll pull them out. Put them in that silo. Yeah. Nice. Nice! Yes, sir. Just don't buy the 7140. It's old and it's awful. I don't think it's in this game, but in real life, it's awful. 7150? Yeah, if you've got the same bale storage that I do, you can just like walk through. Yep. People are getting stuck. Yeah. Oh. That sucks. Okay. That tracks. You don't have the blue silo? Oh, yeah. Yeah, and the grass field doesn't produce to save its life. And the alfalfa field kinda does. I'm hoping I have enough in storage that I can get rid of that alfalfa field and just mow my grass, but like my in-between grass. Yep. Yeah, it's just faster for me to bale with that windrow. Yeah, mine kept glitching. Yeah. But usually the bale's set to whatever the prevailing thing is in that bale. Yeah, it might be. Okay. Oh, I saw straw. I'm trying to get all my straw out of this. All my equipment needs a bath. I need to run to the... It's the first map, I think, ever that hasn't had a pressure washer, like, at the house. Yep. I was about to go to the store. No, I didn't know that. Wait, yeah, okay. Uh-huh. I have done this before. I just completely spaced on it. Yeah, I was gonna load it up like an idiot. Power wash simulator. Yeah. Well, that's what I was expecting. Like I had to yeah, and the entire truck gets clean. Power wash simulator has ruined it for me. It's Ford. It'll be fine. It's a farm truck. Probably. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. We'll have to get something crazy together sometime, me and you. Figure if I can ever get subs or anything like that, if that's a thing, like do like sub games like that, right? Yeah. Just all went to hell. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know if Darth is just friends of his, other streamers, what he did when he did that. Nice. Oh yeah. I feel like I watched Abrupt at some point. What up, Vinny? I'm on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. Here. I haven't seen him. Yeah, Vinny, Vinny, appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate the follow on Twitch, my friend. Sorry, I forgot to mute myself. Much appreciated. Much appreciated, Vinny. Hmm. Yeah, that's how it goes usually. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen some of the autoplay stuff. I just didn't know how to get it to work. Yeah, that would make sense. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah, absolutely. Just wants to chill, meet new people, just like us. Yeah. I've been wondering, so I picked up this new game called Schedule One. I don't. Yeah. Didn't. I didn't think it would do well on Twitch, which is. Yeah. No, no. Yeah, I mean, for me, it's kind of the. I like the games where you like upgrade stuff, and you know, that's why it appeals to me, kind of thing. Uh, oh yeah. Like, I played Supermarket Sim for a little bit. It was alright. Yeah, definitely. Oh, it's only 8.5. Mm. Yeah, it's crazy how that happens, huh? Oh, I want the F11 so bad. Yeah. The 8000. Yeah, it's the same damn combine. I mean, they all are the same damn combine. Kloss does? Ah, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha. 13.8. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have the money. And the header is only 1 meter wider, so it's not really worth it. I mean, for that, yeah. I'm gonna have to look at that mod. Gotcha. Jeez. Wow. Yeah, that would be something. Yeah, that's a little much. What do we still need to do? Yeah, yeah. Back at school. They were back at school last week, too, I think. Yeah. Chickens need grain. Wow. Yeah, like SIP days. Yeah. SIP, sorry. SIP, SIP, school improvement. Yep. Let's go feed our chickens. Oh yeah, that's why I got one of the mods I have now has the locking pin where you can get out and lock the pin. I know my pressure washer, it didn't stand a chance. Wheat. She definitely gone. I think the chickens hold 10. Find out. I know. Dump the wheat. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta figure out the pallet transport thing. Yeah, it's rough. Do it. Oh. Just playing. Yeah, I mean, I get it. There are absolutely times that I'm like, I just want to play. My eggs! I can see that. Yeah, I mean, like I've said in the past, I think it's funny, like, everyone's trying to get the Call of Duty players to, like, chat with them while they're streaming, right? Like, while they're playing. And I'm like, they're locked in. And some can. But for the most part, they're locked in. Whereas you and I are just sitting here, you know, I can watch chat, I can talk with anyone in chat, and most people just lurk. And that's fine. Yeah, that's the vibe I want. Just chilling, talking, like, but yeah, it's gonna be guys like Panda Skills that are trolling people for fun, you know, like playing casual lobbies so that he can, you know, chill with chat. Um, but yeah. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, the learning curve can be a little something, right? Yeah, for me, COD was just something I played with my buddies so we could all catch up, especially if we lived other places. But, oh man, no wonder my eyes are tired. I've been on stream for 5 hours. Yeah, I'm probably gonna hop off stream. I got stuff to do, I got dishes and all that fun stuff. Alright everyone, I appreciate you stopping in so very much. If you haven't followed me and you like the content, which I hope you do, drop me a follow. And hopefully I'll see you next time. Probably tomorrow about the same time, 10 to 4 Central Time. I appreciate you very much. Thanks for hanging out with me. Gone Mud and Gaming, out.